Good morning. Good morning, everybody. First, hello. I think this is the wrong one. Hold on. Having technical issues this morning. Yep. This one's broken. Okay. Sometimes when I'm trying to dual launch, it'll just silently not launch one of the programs I'm trying to launch on. So, like right now it says Territorial Day. I had a different title. Then New Civ run. So like it launched on Twitch and then launched on YouTube. So that's why if you were questioning why there were potentially two pending streams on the YouTube side, that's why, my guy. All right. Hello. Good morning. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm so ready now. We're so back. Hello. Good morning. DJ. You accidentally made a second stream? Yeah, that was the reason why. Is sometimes when launching both from Streamlabs will just not connect with one and not tell you, and then you just don't go live on one. So I had to redo it. How old are you? What are you, a cop? Get out of here. First question of the day, how old are you? Dude, get out of here, copper. All right? You're not fooling me, narc. It's like that episode of Breaking Bad where Badger like clearly identifies the guy as a cop and be like, that's a cop van there. That's a cop van there. You want me to believe Duke's Flowers? And then the guy feels and then he feels bad for the guy. He's like, no man, I'll sell you some. And then he is a cop. Oh my gosh. All right, anyways, let's talk about what we're doing today. We're doing Territorial for 3 hours. And then we're switching over to a new Civ run. We're actually going to get it this time. Power went out yesterday. Or not power, internet went out yesterday. So there's not a ton. And then I'd spent the next 10 minutes. I came back and be like, why is like... I didn't realize the stream went down. So I just kept playing for a minute. And then I realized no one's chatting. And I was like, what? And I was like, is it my internet? And then I get a text and be like, the internet's going to be down until like 6 p.m. I'm like, oh, good. Good. Love me some Charter Spectrum. Love the fact that I have like one option for internet providers. Technically, I have two. But AT&T's a pay for what you use type thing out here. I'm not sure if that's everywhere. But that's not affordable. I do not want to be paying for what I use. That could be deadly. All right, glasses are cleaned. Ooh, I can see the world now so much better. All right. Did you recently get a world record in domination? Yeah, we got one in the last 2 videos. We're on a streak now, baby. We figured it out. All right, let's play some games. Let's do North America first. Let's make that our first game of the day. What happened yesterday's stream? Internet went out. You can thank Charter Spectrum. Whenever that happens, I do post it in the announcements on Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, highly recommend being there, at least for that, for the announcements. Because I'm not going to blast out to 40,000 subscribers that internet's out, brothers. Yeah. It's not spawned directly on top of me. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It's going to be a little bit interesting. The white team's really kind of up here with us. So if we don't win our individual fights, Alaska is going to become a nightmare. And of course, did I just get random spawned on? No, that's a bot. Where I am, I'm getting faster internet. You probably live in a big city that has Google Fiber. My friends in Midtown, which is Reno's kind of more hip area to live, where I used to live actually, they have fiber. So they, you know, they get a terabyte up and down. And I go, dang man, if only. One day I'll have that and I'll immediately say goodbye to Google or to Charter and I'll never look back again. Really needed a bad player to win the expansion against one of these guys. Didn't quite work out for us. Gonna be rough goings. How did we do in the South? We're doing okay. Here's the plan. You guys ready for this? You two fight this guy. Fight him right now. Yeah. I'll protect you. Head and shoulders, charge in, bud. We gotta get one guy out of the way. I don't know why Void is so intent on this. Yeah, I'm not gonna win over here. Hopefully the boys down south can come up north. Rough goes. A little bit rough, a little bit rough. Yep, now I'm getting attacked. All right, I just hold. Hopefully Question and Bluo. I mean, these guys are all doing pretty well down here. Oh, good job. I was wondering how they do against the Blues. But they won all those fights. Which means I just kind of wedge for as long as possible. Try and protect like Gabe and Furry so they can continue keep pushing over here. This will work out. Frick. I've tried Gabe. It'll be okay. Yes. So I'll probably die here, but that's fine. I see what you mean about Civ 5 being better in some areas. I started to play through after a couple years. I'm enjoying it a lot more than Civ 6. Yeah. Like one of the things I think Civ 6 did that like was just kind of like why is builders. I'm glad they're taking that away. It just kind of like slows down the game unnecessarily. It makes it a little bit less fun. Do you play Risk? No, I've never really played Risk. I played a little bit on stream. I don't like Risk because it's a very long game for someone to just be like, I don't like that you did this, so now I'm just going to ruin your game, and then they can just take you down completely. They'll just like basically full send you. Especially on the internet, and it's just like, man, what a stupid game for like hurt feelings. So, never really got into Risk. Hello, Abagalula. How are you? How was your business emergency? Still not concluded. Yeah, that's how you know it was a good day for you. It was such a good day for you. You're gonna do it over again today. That's kind of one of the reasons I really enjoyed hotel sales. Is because once the deal's done, if things go wrong, it's generally someone else's problem. Like, hey, I contracted it this way. We talked about it. I have it all written down. So, operations, this is on you. Good luck. Hold on. Well done, boys. And I'm actually, you know what? I'm in jeans. I'm gonna go put sweatpants on. I'm cold. It's cold in here. I'll be. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do Middle East. I'm ready. Are you ready? Yo, Corgi, I've been questioning about my future major. What should I do? Take nurse, graphic design, or culinary school? Well, it's kind of a tough question to answer. Purely from a money standpoint, you should become a nurse. Graphic design will teach you a lot of cool skills, but you'll kind of end up most likely doing it in a way that you don't enjoy. Like, you'll just be working for like a sports store designing like a better ad for a shoe. You won't even really be designing it. You'll just be coming up with like really, you'll be like designing the newspaper that comes in from the sales that nobody ever looks at. That's kind of going to be your job. Culinary school, you're just going to be working so much and you're going to eat like crap when you're done. You think you're going to just really love it and it's going to be great, but you're going to cook the same thing over and over again. And you're going to get home and your dinner's going to be like Jack and cold pizza. The only reason I would suggest nursing school is if, you know, you can, but the thing with nursing school is you will become so jaded against humanity. Because you often have to deal with like people who have mental issues that are just not getting taken care of, so they get dumped off at the hospital. So all of those things are going to be tough, but nurses, at least you work like 3 on, 4 off, something like that, which can be pretty sick. Do what you most enjoy? Never. That's horrible advice. Do what you most enjoy and then turn your hobby into a job. If graphic design is like a really fun hobby for you, I would highly recommend not doing it as a career. Or if like drawing and designing. I'm a big advocate of do what you can for the most amount of money while keeping your sanity. And then save your life fulfillment for outside of work. Yeah, I don't know why I'm saving there. I'm a little bit, here. You can be passionate about your work field? Not really, no. You can start out really passionate, for sure, but it's going to whittle away your hobby. I think that's kind of more capitalism propaganda that you should like, oh, just love your work so you do it so much, so you do it in your free time. I highly disagree with like the do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. No, it's still work. Isn't nursing just retail crack when it comes to dealing with people? Well, no. I mean, it's worse than that. Because first off, nobody goes to the hospital unless they're having like the worst day of their life. So you deal with a lot of tragedy, a lot of bad things. One of my best friends is a nurse practitioner, and we used to ask him about his day all the time until he told us about this incident with a water slide and a nail. And then it was just so awful that I was just like, you know what, bud? You could just tell us good day, bad day. Nursing's rough. He told that story just kind of like, it didn't faze him. And it was just like, oh my God. It's one of the worst things I've ever heard in my entire life. I definitely don't agree with you on this. I'd avoid picking the job you like them. If you avoid picking the job you like most, doesn't mean it's not work. It just means you don't hate what you're doing. Yeah, that's why you pick the highest paying job that doesn't sacrifice your mental well-being. Because if you're doing something you absolutely hate, yeah, you're not going to survive in it. But you pick a job that like, hey, you're done at 5. It's not incredibly taxing work. You got good coworkers. It's a pretty good job. No matter what it is, it'll be a pretty good job. So I think we're kind of agreeing on the same point. You just kind of missed that last part I said without affecting your mental health. Because if you pick a job that pays $200 a year, but every day you just kind of like stare into veering traffic, hoping somebody comes over to your lane and just finally ends it. Yeah, man. I mean, that's probably not a good way to live either. Yeah. All right. We hold here for a second. My mom's a physiotherapist who used to work in the British NHS, but she works private, semi-self-employed. Although private pays less, the micromanaging wrecks your sanity. Yeah, that's another thing that people don't really recognize with healthcare is there's so much politics that goes into it. I heard nurses work 17-hour shifts if it's a long surgery helping doctors. No. Nurses don't really, most nurses will not be in surgery. They definitely will be working longer shifts. There is a good chance of that. But 16-hour shifts becomes dangerous, so that's not going to be like an every time thing. It's more likely that you'll be working the regular shifts you are, but you'll be seeing a lot more patients than you probably should. See if I can help over here a little bit. And we'll just push this guy for the land. All right, mission success. quickly go through these guys. Hey, full send. There's my crown for the day. Huzzah. I mean, I love to be a nurse, but it's depressing. Yeah, it's a very depressing job. It's one of those jobs where you kind of wish they would have a little bit more, like, mental care, like, as a requirement of the job. It's kind of like cops, too. It's just like, man, no one calls the cops on a good day. GG. Takes effect on you. Most nurses work 312s. Some nurses have schedules that require them to be on call once a week, once a month for 12 hours. Yeah, exactly. But you still get a break by law? Yeah. 312s is pretty common. You don't really work more than that. You could potentially, but they really try and avoid that because, like, working more than 12 hours, you're more prone to make a mistake. Especially because it's a physically demanding job. You're on your feet all day. And if you're a male nurse, you get called into, like, anytime there's physical labor. It's you, bro. 312s a week? Yeah, but it's 3 days on, 4 days off. Three 12s is not bad. Yeah. Travis, are you a nurse? You seem to have a lot of information on it. My girlfriend's a nurse? Aha, yeah. Yeah, but nursing doesn't mean you have to go into, like, the ER. There's a lot of fields you can go into outside of that, and then you're just kind of in an office. But typically, if you are a nurse, you work at the hospital, your first shift, your first, like, job is going to be night shift. Which is also something that's not great for your mental health. I'm finishing high school in 3 to 4 months. Do you think it's better I receive training from Red Cross where I live, or volunteer, or keep after uni? I mean, nursing school is not crazy hard to get into. There was a big shortage here. Let's do the world. You also have to keep in mind a lot of people quit nursing during and after COVID. So you don't need to do a lot of extra work if you just want to become a nurse. You don't need to do a lot of volunteering. Don't get it twisted. Volunteering is like a nice way to kind of soft step your way into the field, but you won't be like in any kind of trauma area. So, you know, do what you, if for volunteering, do whatever you want. Just know it's not like a requirement to be a nurse. I'm currently getting paid to stand at Home Depot waiting to check in a piece of rental tools. Nice. Hey, man. That's the life. That's the sweet things when you become like an hourly person as an adult. It's just like, oh, this got slowed down, so I can't do anything until this gets done. Well, gosh, man, I guess I'm just gonna have to stand here. I'll never forget working a couple summers at Walmart, and the lady, like my boss lady, she was an idiot. Like, I say this with all, like, hate in my heart. She was just not smart. She was so dumb that, like, I worked in the garden center. They had these retractable walls that would go up and down, and she was convinced that it was hot outside, hot in the garden center, and that we needed to close the the walls to make it cooler. And we had to explain to her the greenhouse effect, and she had never heard of this before and still didn't believe us. But anyways, she was an idiot. But it'd be like, hey, it's slow outside. Why aren't you guys outside pushing carts? And I go, ma'am, I'm a cashier. My job title says cashier. And it's just like, you could tell me to go push carts, but I ain't gonna go push carts on my own. This is an hourly job. I'm standing here. Hello, Aziz. How are you? You think middle management would treat nurses with more respect since they're so understaffed? No. They don't. A lot of times, from my understanding, is like the nurses who become kind of like middle management. Like nurses don't want to be middle management, so the people who do want to be middle management are those who like are really power hungry. And they'll take that power and just abuse it. Mission accomplished, business major? Yeah. I'm going to be straightforward with you. I think the best degree you could possibly get from college is just accountant. Accounting degree has a lot of people aging out of it. You know, my brother graduated with an accounting degree. His first job was $20,000 more than what I was making, and I'd been working in the work field for like 6 years. Crazy. How about mechanical engineering? I don't know anyone who does mechanical engineering, so I could not speak to that at all. Petroleum engineering, brother, you're gonna be so rich, dude. You're gonna be so rich. It's gonna be an amazing job. Petroleum engineering, you're gonna be in one of those job fields where like you get recruited for an internship, and they're gonna do so many nice things for you to try and incentivize you to work there after you graduate. What was your very first job? My very first job was when I was like 15, 16. Actually, I think even younger than that. I think I was 14. I was a baseball umpire for youth baseball. Be a landman? Yeah, be a landman. If you're not afraid of heights, be a lineman. Oh my God, those guys get paid a lot. We're talking like $200 a year, easy. I always tell people, if you don't want to go to college, be an electrician. Be an electrician, be a plumber. You'll make so much money. You own your own business in 10 years. The thing with petrol engineering is the oil supply will be gone in like 20 years, right? No, not even close. Not even close. There's always more to be found.
What is he doing?
Yo, 1, 2, 3, ABC. Becoming a sponsor. Thank you, brother. Petrol will shrink in the coming 50 years. Yeah, but if you're like making a career decision because 50 years down the road there might be less demand for your job, I think you're overthinking it. Right? Because, like, you're not going to work for 50 years, right? 50 years is going to be like your retirement age. Man, they do not want us in the Americas. Enigma, fight back. This guy's got 70,000. There you go. Also, those hands-on jobs are less likely to be replaced by AI in the next few years. I mean, you got to really be honest with yourselves. The jobs that are going to get replaced are mostly going to be customer service based. So like if you work in a call center, yeah, but I think you're going to be gone here in a few years. Maybe coding, CS majors, maybe, sure. But I don't think there's really going to be, I don't think the tech is going to be good enough to actually replace people for a very long time. Some people, sure, like base level coders who just kind of suck at their job might get replaced by an AI. They always say coding will be replaced. Yeah, because I don't think they understand how like inefficient AI is with coding and how long that'll take. Because you're still going to need coders to debug the AI's code. They're definitely trying to. I don't know if that's ever going to really efficiently work for a long time. So yeah, electrician, baby. AI is not taking that job. Hey, Corgi, hope you're safe on the ground. Scary times in the sky. Terrible incident. Reminds me a lot of the Breaking Bad episode with the air traffic controllers. It's just kind of crazy how much the blame game's going around, and you're just kind of sitting there, be like, brother, like 70 people died. Like, what are we doing? We can't take a day to be like sad for them. We're just all ready to go to political warfare about who's wrong in this situation. Here, let's do Scandinavia. Can't believe Trump blaming diversity hiring. I mean, it's just kind of like, it's just, yeah, it's weird because you don't even know at this point who's responsible for it. Although I think, Trump just fired, like, I don't know. It's a bunch of things. It's like, I don't even want to get into it today. I just want to be like sad for the people who were involved. Like, they're just true victims. There's no real policy change that can 100% guarantee like safe flying. Well, it'll be months before we even know what happened, and years before like a full investigation's concluded to be like, this is definitively what happened. So anyone trying to be like, this is why this happened, is just like trying to get your political attention. I'll join. Hello. Never mind. Let me join over here. Hooray. I believe there'll be AI majors soon, just not the courses. I mean, yeah, someone's gonna have to run the AIs. So like computer software people, computer software, or computer science majors, excuse me, not software. I think those people will just kind of pivot into new roles. But I mean, right now, AI can barely even draw like a man walking down a straight line with a prompt. So, we'll see. That was a weird press brief. It's going to be a long 4 years. I didn't even hear the press brief. I did hear him blame DEI hires, and I'm just kind of sitting there and being like, what? Like, you understand we didn't get rid of like all the pilots and all the air traffic control people because they weren't DEI, right? Like, you don't even know who's involved at this point. Please don't spam, boys. Please don't spam. Holy cow. I don't know where we got this off today. I don't know if you guys know this. This is just a territorial channel. This is a video game channel. I think it's more on the side of people training in the helicopter, but you don't even know who's at fault yet. It could be the air traffic control. It could be the pilots in the plane. It could be the Black Hawk. It's just like, you don't even know who's responsible. So how can you already be like blaming people? Corgi, favorite Civ 6 leader? I haven't played a lot of Civ 6 is the issue. So, I don't know yet. I do like science, so like Babylon's always fun. Does Corgi read Twitch chat? Yeah. When I remember that it's there. Also, Rad Dog, thank you for subscribing. The helicopter is told to maintain visual distance, but yeah, you don't know who's responsible yet, so let's not buy into like the smallest details coming out yet. Let's just give it a minute. Oh no, my coffee lid came out and then my coffee spilled. I just got into the conversation, heard Blackhawk, felt like that's half of what YouTube is talking about. Yeah, I mean, the life of a YouTuber is actually kind of boring when you break it down to nuts and bolts. Because you do so much of the same thing over and over again, that's pretty natural to talk about what's going on in the world. And my stance is there's no way for anyone to know what actually happened yet, so let's just focus on the 60-some people who died and just be sad for them. That's awful. Did anyone actually survive that crash? Because it's a mid-air crash. I don't think anyone did. No survivors. Ugh, awful. What happened? Yeah, a Black Hawk helicopter, which is a military helicopter, and a fortunately smaller plane, commercial plane, collided in midair over DC. All right, I'm in danger. It wasn't a commercial plane? I think it was. How else do you explain the 60 people? typically there's not planes with 60 people on board that are not commercial. All right. Yeah, our power base is a lot down there. And everyone's kind of paid attention to me now. Yep, that's fair. We got one. It was a CRJ 700 flown by American. Is that a commercial plane? I don't know planes that well. Yeah. All right, ignore small guy, fight big guy. Operated by American Airlines. Well, there you go. Commercial airline. Hooray! Good job, boys. Especially you guys down here. Breaking peace agreements. They're not aggression pacts. They're not peace treaties. I know I sometimes call them that too. But if you're looking at it as a we're at peace forever, you're just going to lose the game. It's like a smaller puddle jumper. Yeah, so probably like it obviously wasn't a big airline because airlines really don't fly half empty anymore. So that was probably like packed to the gills. What's up with these crowns? I know me and Aziz aren't there to stop, but it's weird seeing you with the crown. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. It's always nice to have a fan. It's always nice to, you know, be recognized. Yeah, we'll just wait for this contest in 2 minutes. No need to like flip away. What is even English? English is a bastardization of like Latin, German, and like another language. It's like 3 languages put 3 stooging it through the door. I can't even English right now either. There should be a 1 minute advantage if someone breaks an alliance against you. No, I would just say play better. Understand the game's called a free-for-all. Ultimately, everyone's trying to win. And non-aggression packs only work if it works for both sides. And if you play with that in mind, understanding the game is a free-for-all, and that the non-aggression pact will only work as long as it's beneficial to both parties, and it stops working when it's not, then you have a better understanding of how the game works. I would say stop misinterpreting what the aggression pact, non-aggression pact means. I can speak Bulgarian, Turkish, and a little bit of English. Oh, man. That's pretty cool. It's good incentive to not make random packs because they actually mean nothing. I mean, I would say in games with full sins, they really do matter. Because if you make a non-aggression pact with someone you're going to attack later, that person's more likely to full send you no matter what order you're in on attacking them, because you had the non-aggression pact. So making one with someone you're going to attack is not always a good move. But anyways, contest is North America. We go north. We go Alaska, Northern Canada. We don't worry about Quebec or the islands. As an autistic person, you answered the question of what is English resonated with me. Yeah. I had a weird shower thought. It's just like, what if weight was like dispersed? Like in the same way that gas was. Like it could be dispersed. Where like, if you attach something to a really long rope, it would make it less heavy. It's just kind of, I don't know. I just was on one last night. It's just kind of those thoughts of like, what if the world worked like we changed one thing, or if like one thing was different in our world, how drastically would it change how we live our lives? Just in terms of like the laws of physics. Physics has left the conversation. Yeah, but what if like weight would be dispersed if it was attached to something like really long? Imagine how much that would change our lives. It'd be so weird. Like what? Like temperature? Yeah. Like what if we were like cold-blooded instead of warm-blooded? Would we view like places where we normally live now as like death zones that nobody could ever go to? Kind of like Antarctica, but like Denver, you know? Right. We working? Yeah, good job. Bluo, you charging? You charging? Dude's working. You working? Let's go. Get involved. Charge. There you go. Tom's working. Bommy, are you working? Cetus, are you working? Yeah, you're working. You're working. No, you just charge. Monk, you working? What are you thinking, Monk? What are you thinking? You gonna do some work? Yeah, Monk. Good job. All right, who do we got on front lines? Not a lot of people. Apple, can you do some work for us? Can you start working on this guy? Apple, you gonna be brave? You gonna be, yeah, Apple. Keep going, Apple. And then let's start building up somebody else. Let's build up No Name over here as well. So just kind of split donations between Apple and No Name. Over here in Quebec. Great job, Apple. What chaos around me, but at least Apple got big? Yeah. Our front lines were kind of awkward. But fortunately, Apple was there. Apple, you can start giving some bigger charges. You're way above your red interest. You should be at like 2.6 million. You're at 3.9, so you have troops to burn. Get us that win, baby. Get that crown. Let's not attack. Let's not donate this guy, though, because he's not on our team, so we're not getting the points. We want to make sure our guy gets the crown. Go, Apple! Never stop, Apple. All these guys are weak. Keep going, keep going. Yeah! Keep going, Apple! Yeah! Chaos is a ladder. Yeah, that was a good line. That was a really good line from Game of Thrones. I don't know if that one was in the book or not. I haven't read all the books. All those guys must have been doctors, huh? Because one apple a day kept them all away.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Grown? Yeah, fair. Fair grown. Fair grown. That's fair. Please never make jokes again. I'm sorry, Dad. Here's to Australia. Do you play Hearts of Iron 4? No. I do not. These are things I do not do. I wonder why they made the non-geographic map so awfully colored you can't see the same colors. Yeah, it is a weird thing to be like, hey, we have this bright green. Also, the non-geographic maps are all going to be bright green, so it's really hard to see. It's like why not have them all colored like this? I think this is a good kind of compromise. So people can have the more colorful things, because the map is supposed to be colored in within like the first minute or so, right? It's kind of more of a blank canvas look. Oh boy. Yeah, you see that too? Yeah. That's an easy one to go down. I was going to say let's attack 295, but that guy had so little troops. Here, let's see if the boom guy holds up to his name. He does not. What a coward. Coward. Oh, there's free land. This is my first match playing with you. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Marina. I'm sorry if that's not how I say your name. Marina? Ooh. I've never seen that name before. You're the first person I've ever met with that name. Corgi, do you like city builders at all? City builders are fine. I kind of like a layer of strategy, more combat strategy to them. Like if not Civilization, but City Skylines 2 had come out a little bit better, we probably would have played it on the channel. But it didn't release in a good state. I mean, I like Farm Sim a lot. That's kind of like a city builder-esque type thing, I suppose. Does this game actually have clan wars or something? We used to be able to do a lot more when we were smaller. Now, unfortunately, most clans swerve when we're streaming. We did have typically we can fight in against a joint grind another clan's having on like Saturdays. But unfortunately for us, we can't limit how many people join our clan. And other clans can't match our numbers. So mostly this is not really in line of like true clan wars in the way we would love them to be. Like, I would love clan wars to be. I only have like two rules. One is like, you know, it's in good spirits. There's no like Corgi is the worst or OG is the worst, or, you know, let's not have that mentality. And two is like there's a list of like 3 players due to their like incredible level of toxicities over the years I just will not play in a game with. And it's just like, if you can match those 2 years, yeah, let's schedule something. But I kid you not, the first rule has kept so many clans from actually wanting to fight us, because they don't want to be seen as soft. All right, let's do Africa. But there is something kind of relaxing about just, you know, having the ability to just yap about anything. The consistency of playing the same thing over and over again. You just relax. This isn't like, Yeah, we have our super competitive days, but a lot of days it's just kind of like, hey, let's get new players to learn a little bit more, refine some strategies, and just vibe. What's a game you want to add to the channel? There's really not a lot other than Civ 7. I do want to start a second channel for farming. A game I really wish took off on the channel but just didn't was Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings 3 really just wasn't very popular. It's like one of the least popular Paradox games. Which is sad because I enjoy that one a lot. Yeah, I get frustrated. Get frustrated. There we go. All right, we do be done over here. Look at the price between CD keys and Steam. Here's the thing. Is you have to understand that if the company you're buying from sells out, then you don't know what they're going to do with your data. I think I'd rather pay the extra couple bucks and just trust and buy from Steam. I understand CD keys is typically cheaper. They're not going to be cheaper on new games because they really can't be. And I'd rather just support Steam because I think it's a really good company. Like, I don't know if you young kids, there are people who are too young to recognize that there wasn't always a refund feature for scam or garbage games or games you couldn't run on Steam. And that was like a really industry changing thing that Steam did. I'll just support Steam. I'll pay the extra couple bucks. I think they're a reasonable company that has good guardianship and does a lot of great things for the industry. I'll support them. It's an extra like $5 a lot of the times. I go, well. Steam's been chill so far. I hope it stays that way. It'll be that way until Gabe dies. Like a lot of these big tech companies, when the original guys who are kind of the moral compass step aside, and then it's just a great way to the greed for regular people who may not have been around for the building of the company start to get involved. Yeah, then it's going to be bad news. But for the time being, I'm Team Steam. You can't get me off of it. Yeah. Eventually, Steam will turn into the great money grab like everything else. I think a great example of this was Google literally had as one of their founding core principles, don't be evil. And they believed in it so much they had it engraved in stone outside the building. And then, corporate America took over. And they literally took out that piece of stone. They took it out from the stone of don't be evil. And you go, oh man, so Google's kind of going to be evil now, huh? Well, gotta run, have fun. Adios, Tom. Good luck on the farm. Have a great time. Just hearing the Steam achievement gives me the big dopamine shot. I mean, I think CD Keys just gives you a key to put into Steam. But It's just one of those things where it's just like, if you're constantly able in every game to give a lower price, are they doing that to get into the industry, or is there some shady stuff going on that kind of like how Honey was like, oh, you get all these great deals, but then it wasn't great deals? Corey, do you know Drew? No, never heard of him. Who's that? Sounds like a loser, though. Am I right? Then buy the keys from the game company? No. Again, I'd rather support Steam, because Steam enforces a lot of good industry rules right now. They're kind of like, if Steam went away, do you think there's really anyone out there that's going to be offering full disc or full refunds if the game is like a scam, or you can't run it, or you just honestly don't like it? No. I'm full team Steam. I think it's one of the, I think as gamers we're incredibly lucky to have such a great platform as Steam. Not to mention it's just really reliable too. If Kyle Met ever had just matches, small matches like this with like a time limit and a way to end the game, I would be all team Kyle Met. I would love that game. Steam is what iTunes should have been. Yeah. I mean, streaming just kind of really changed the game, unfortunately, for a lot of artists. They don't get quite the amount of money they did, but also, like, I ain't gonna be mad about that. I don't want to have to buy every song I want to listen to. It's actually crazy stuff like Steam still exists. Yeah. It really wedged itself into like the good graces of a lot of people, and it's too big for like outside forces with negative intentions to take it down. I mean, you look at Epic. Was like a $1 billion attempt to become the next Steam, and they didn't get it because of all the goodwill. Here's the map. We go west side. Plus, I don't really enjoy the aspect of like paying someone less money for their game, because you think of where like Steam's prices come from. Steam takes a 30% cut. The rest of that money goes to the developer. One thing that really always grinds my gears is when people ask if there's a way to pirate like a game like Dummy Nation, and be like, dude, this is one guy. This is one guy and his dream project, and you're asking if there's a way you can steal from him? Like, EA, who cares? I don't really care about that. But when you're talking about stealing from like a small indie dev, no. If I'm going to buy a game, I'm going to play it for 2 hours. If I enjoy it for 2 hours, the developer deserves the money I give him. Dummy Nation's free on mobile? Yeah, but people will be like, I don't want to play on mobile. It's too hard. It's not set up as well. And you go, okay. And then they go, is there a way to steal it? And I go, no. Pay the $11. Are you kidding me? I'm in with Wax, to be honest with you. Huge. All right, I help over here now. Sorry, cool guy. Oh, we got bullied. All right, we need to do something about over here. Yeah. Kara, me and you. Ape together strong. Did we forget what left means? We did a little bit. It's whatever. It just means we have a lot of gaps to close. Like everyone over here. Like from, I would say Gibbon's location over, you guys went way too far and kind of screwed us over. No one should be donating the crown in this moment. Not when we don't even have backlines established. We need our champion on the front lines to protect us, guys. Having a disruptor is not necessary for us. It works in smaller groups, but it doesn't work when we have this many players. What a disruptor is basically someone who goes on the way back lines and tries to destroy everyone. We can't really afford to have that position. Good job cleaning up everything, boys. You even brought DJ to the back lines. All right, Leaf, if you could start working over to the left, that would be very helpful for us. And I will just buff you up, baby. Yeah, we'll worry about what's happening over here in a minute. Let's get this backline done. Fight this big guy, and then move over. Oh, by the way, am I the only one who didn't realize that Secret Level had a second, two-part release? I just found this out last night. I was watching a YouTuber, Bricky, and his review of it. Because he's a good guy. He's a funny guy and stuff. I enjoy his content. And then he started going into episodes I've never heard of before. And I go, wait a minute. There was a second part of this? I thought it was just the 6 episodes. You and me both? Yeah, I literally found out through his review last night and watched the rest of them because, they're like 6 minutes long. And I was like, wow, man, that was a lot of hype for 6 episodes. And then it's like 12. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, if you didn't see the second part, holy cow. The Concord episode went so hard. It was so good. It was easily one of the best ones. And it's just sad to be like, man, like they had been working on this for months. They worked with the design team and stuff. But like, what if Concord was just like a single player game? It probably would have had such a cool universe. Instead, they make it like a live action shooter for like $60 and no one bought it. And it sucked. The 40K one was the best. Yeah. It kind of really shows the strength of like the space armors in an appropriate way. And the animations look cool. And you go, wow, they must have had someone really good on this. Yeah, it was the guy who did the Astartes series on YouTube. That was him again. That guy cannot not hit a home run. He's doing Astartes 2, by the way. That got announced. It's just like 40K is such a cool IP, and it's in like the most useless hands of story writers that just can't do anything fun with like such a fun universe. GG. Warhammer 40k is better than Marvel? Yeah. It's just like, hey, we have enough of this family-friendly superhero type thing. It's just like, you know, there's definitely an audience for like the more cutthroat hardcore type action. Not hard to beat Marvel. I would say leading up to Endgame, there was nothing that could beat Marvel. Marvel was hitting home runs. Yeah, there were definitely some cracks in it, like some less good stories, and then like towards Endgame you just go, man, they've used this laser in the sky like climax 3 times already. But the original Iron Man, man, that's just a great movie. That's a fantastic movie. Ragnarok, great movie. But the cow has been milked dry for quite a while. Yeah. It's kind of like one of those things where whenever you see like from the creators of this game and this game and this game, but those games all came out 20 years ago, you go, yeah, none of the people who made those games are still at that company. It's kind of like the people who made Marvel good, they've moved on. Or if they're still there, they probably run out of ideas, right? You only can have so many cool ideas. I think a great example of this is like the Assassin's Creed franchise. It's like, yeah, man, the game was cool, but like nobody who made the original games had all the fun ideas is still there anymore. They're just repeating the same ideas now. Although the new one does not. It's one of those things. Is like I think they could have handled the release of it better. But man, did they just go off kilter. I don't know who they hired for their like expert, but it was just like, I don't know, man. They're like Japanese expert. I'll tell you a studio that like I have a lot of faith in because they seem to have retained a lot of the same people. Is was it Happy Game or Happy Gamer? But anyways, the people who make No Man's Sky. Wow. That's a good studio. To bring back No Man's Sky from like the brinks of what it was to what it is now is truly insane. All for like whatever you bought the game for initially. They just released another massive update, and you just every time I pop into that game after an update, I just go, dang man, these guys really love their game. It's a great thing to see. Happy Games, yeah, what a great studio. They're also making a new game that I'm very hyped for. It looks kind of more like a action adventure type thing. I'm so in for it. I'm looking forward to Space Engineers 2. Yeah. Another good game with a lot of love put into it. But ultimately, the engine they've been working off is like almost 20 years old. So it's time that they upgraded it. Because Space Engineers 1's always been a good game. It's just been a little bit buggy always. You've always kind of had to deal with a little bit of bugginess in it. I'm playing Space Engineers 1 right now. I love that for you. I bought Space Engineers 1 the first week it came out, like 2012. And if you don't know anything about Space Engineers, this won't really resonate with you. But like, to build a spaceship was like the most challenging thing in the world, because there was no way to attach it to a platform and then make it a spaceship. So there's no way to like keep it grounded. So you would just accidentally like steer a little bit too fast, and the entire ship would then hit. You would hit the ship and the inertia would just send it spinning, and there was no way to ever recover it again. It'd be like a start over. You were like a massive mastermind if you could figure out how to make a door and a hinge when Space Engineer first came out. Now it's like a completely different game. Oh, it was bad then? It was fun. It wasn't like an amazing game. Here, we can wait for this contest. It wasn't like... It was still a great game to play and jump into. It was just kind of like, yeah, there were some things you'd be like, man, that really sucked. I spent 2 hours building this ship and I accidentally hit it, so now it's into the nethers forever. Is this the Federated States of Micronesia? I don't know why the colors are so off. No. Ah, man, I don't know. Solomon Islands, maybe? No, farther away. I don't know, man. What's east of the Federated States of Micronesia and also islands? I got nothing. Anyone got this? Kiribati? Kiribati? Good guess. Kiribati? No, that's not it either. Hawaii? No, it's not Hawaii. I think I gotta give up on this one. The Mariana Islands? Northern Mariana Islands? That's not it either. We got one more guess. Anyone got something? I mean, I'm so done. No one's answering. I don't think anyone's got this. I know it's not Fiji, just to figure out what it is though. Fiji, and then French Polynesia. Sure, that's a good guess. The Marshall Islands. Man, I don't think I've ever seen a close-up of the Marshall Islands before. Can you guess the three neighbors? I think one of these is Kiribati. Yep. Federated States of Micronesia. And then I give up on this one. Nauru. Okay. I have no idea what the capital is. Can you guess the flag? That one. I only know the Marshall Island flag because if you're buying a boat, you have to register with a certain country, and the Marshall Islands is a good one to do it for. It's pretty cheap. They also have a treaty with the United States for their naval vessels to be like rescued from by the United States if anything goes wrong, etc., etc. I have no idea. I've never seen this country before. This. Oh, it's that. What the hell is even that? Is that a building? I got nothing. The atoll. Got 3 minutes still. The hell? It's just okay. An atoll is basically kind of like a weird ring that forms a lagoon, but I want to know about the sea, that what's that thing called? What is this? What is that? What is this? Is it a building? Oh, nuclear weapon. We dropped nuclear weapons there. Sick. Okay. Can you guess the emblem of the Marshall Islands? It's not that. It's not that. That's Jewish, so probably not that. I'm gonna guess this. I'm gonna guess this. I'm gonna guess this thing that says Marshall Island on it. Nailed it. You got like less than 50,000. I know that. Use the dollar. And we got 2 minutes for contest. Sick. Corey, you've been watching for a while. Wish you wouldn't pair up in your team. Must get boring to win with these. Yeah, apparently you haven't been watching me for that long because we used to do Civil Wars all the time. But the game developer took that ability away from us. So I'm guessing by when you say you've been watching me for a while, you've been watching me for less than a month. Mission failed, brother. Would love to do that, but can't anymore. Let me know when contest is up. We got a minute, DJ. Ain't gonna be that long. Have you played Factorial? No. That game seems like too steep of a learning curve for me, to be honest with you. I don't really like to play games where I gotta like learn a lot before I start playing the game. I like to kind of like be able to fumble through the first time and then just get better at it. You would hate Kerbal Space Program? Yeah, I tried it once and I was like, nope, this is not the game for me. Yeah, sorry, haven't been longer than a month. Fair point. Yeah, so maybe just don't come in here and be a jerk. We're just vibing, brother. Like, I don't know what you were trying to prove. But at the end of the day, if you're not enjoying the stream, no one's forcing you here. All right, let's go Asia. Asia's going to be our priority here. Don't forget, Asia's where we're going to be. And let's go. Did I get away? No, I didn't. Yeah, guys, we don't need to go on top of me. Let's spread out a little bit more. Especially when there's literally no one over here to fight. I don't know why we had to have 3 people over here. Good job, Bluo. MZT, good to see you. We'll get this guy done pretty quickly, and then a lot of us can just start donating, which is gonna be good. Fantastic. Gonna be an interesting game. We didn't quite get a lot of spread. We didn't win our initial expansion phase a lot over here, so we really need everyone to start attacking like immediately. Team up with people, start taking people down. Don't be saving. That includes you, Jibbin. You gotta go right now. Fight somebody. A lot of options on the table. Enigma, you gotta go too. Good job. Wait, immediately pivot, Enigma. Love to see it. Close up gaps where we can, but otherwise keep pushing. Who's this? Theo, good job. So far, so good. Bulger, we're going to need you to help take out the big guys in Europe. We got some problems brewing in the back lines. Don't full send, brother. Thank you, Bulger. You're a hero. Careful, boys. He's a hero. What's up, Toast? How are you? All right, things are going okay. We've won all the places that matter for the most part. We just got to get kind of a foothold on the New World. Yeah, that's going to be a big boat. Let's start donating Bulgar right now. He's about to touch down. Love to get him a little bit higher than his current red interest so he could just push here really heavily. Good job, good job. Way to use those troops. And as long as we don't lose out, I don't even think they could really get a foothold. Like maybe through Corgi Empire, but we could quickly readjust. So I think we're fine for the most part. Bulgar's already touched down. He'll be able to clear out a number of these guys pretty quickly. Luigi's already seeing, hey, we're about to die. Who touched down over here? God. Good job. Way to stay on there. Big attack in there. Love to see it. Keep going, my friend. This is the last blue guy because Luigi full sent or full donated. Desperation full sends. Didn't see no name. I know he must be gone to the nether. He's gone forever. All right, let's make sure we're donating to Bolga right now. He's fighting the crown. And then God, if you could start fighting the crown as well. Get in there, brother. This is a charge moment for you. Help the team. Charge. All right, just donate to Bolga right now. I don't know what God is doing. He's going after Freeland. Come on, my guy. Wake up. DJ, is this the fight you need to be in? I appreciate the greed and the help. It was a good distraction nonetheless. Keep going, Bulger. Don't stop. Keep going. Well done, boys. And then Doomed. Let's start donating Doomed for the last fight. Mr. Player 578, if you can not cut off Doomed, that'd be really important for us right now. Wow, man. That's dumb. Keep going, Doomed. Is this you? No, that's this guy. Brother, what are we doing? Why are we cutting off a guy with 4 million on the last guy we need to attack? I'm waiting until you're gone, and I'm going to start donating Doomed again. There you go. Go get him, Doomed. Well done. I want to see this guy complete. Yeah, good job, Doomed. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. And I'm going to switch up the schedule. We're going to play this till noon and then start here. I'm going to play a little bit more of Civ. We were supposed to play it yesterday. I need to get some runs in before Civ 7 comes out. Is this the last contest? Yeah, this will be the last contest. So let's do Australia. as our next map. Okay. Let's do this. Good luck, boys. All right, so we just get these guys done. We'll look to start donating, even if the bots around us get taken out. There's no pathway to us. So we're pretty good. This should be a pretty natural target for a lot of people. Valas, hello. DJ is mean. Why is DJ being mean? What did DJ do? Seems like a pretty nice guy. All right, so we just got the bot, this one player, and then we have pretty established front lines, especially while this guy's gone. Gonna start building up this JS guy over here. Haven't seen him before. Love to see somebody new get to the top. Yeah. He ate my leftovers. That's fair. Let me ask you this. In a relationship, are you the guy who eats your partner's leftovers, or are you the guy whose partner eats your leftovers? I feel like I have a rule that's pretty reasonable, that if the leftovers are in the fridge for more than a day, I'm going to eat it. Reason being, it's not going to be good. Leftovers don't hold that long. So, you know, you get your chance to eat it. I'm not going to just eat it. I'm going to be like, hey, I'm going to tell you I'm going to eat it. If you're like, oh, yeah, that's fine, I'm going to eat it. But the thing I hate the most is when you open your fridge and then there's just like piles of like rotten leftovers. Seems perfectly reasonable. Yeah. Like, one of the last girls I dated, she would just, like, always get leftovers, but then never eat it. She didn't like eating leftovers. And I'm like, then why are you bringing it home? Like, it's just going to stink up the fridge. I'm going to look inside and forget about something. And then here we go. We've got, like, 2 months of leftovers. Just, it's gross. It's one of the biggest reasons I hate cooking when I'm single, is because there's no matter what you cook or what portions, you're always going to have leftovers, because recipes are not really designed for one. And then you just have leftovers in the fridge and you're like, oh man, now I got to eat that. All right, I think Friday steals the crown here, maybe. He did. Congratulations. Good job, boys. Depends on the leftovers. Some will never reheat well. Some will last a week. Like, one of the things that's just like, don't get leftovers over of is fries. It's like, don't bring fries home. They never will taste as good. Just eat them now and get rid of them. There's just something about leftovers doesn't taste good as fresh food. I get that, but then like if you don't like that, then don't get leftovers. Don't bring it home to the fridge if you know you're not gonna eat it. All right, anyways, let's do the flagel. We got a yellow on top. Is that Ukraine? No, but it is red and blue. What's next to Ukraine that has yellow and blue, not red and blue, you big dummy. That's not Moldova's flag. Although I don't really know Moldova that well. Oh, this is Romania. You got me. With the yellow up here and then the blue down there. I thought it was yellow and blue. Yellow all the way at top, blue all the way at the top. Romania is in the shape of that boy. Pick the national emblem of Romania. Well, that would be Vietnam, so we're going to rule that one out. I believe that's Russia. That was something... I want to say like Morocco or something. Anyways, it's a Muslim country. Romania, despite common belief, does not have elephants in it, so that one's out. That's Mexico. So we're down to these three. I'm gonna guess this one right away. Nailed it. Can you guess the flag of the capital city of Romania? Bucharest. Well, that's Pakistan. That was Russia or something. That's in Spanish. You say this one? You say this one? You say this one? Oh, frick. I'm off. Oh, I should have looked at the dang eagle. Can you guess the flag of a country that neighbors Romania? Sure. Well, it's not going to be Spain. Nordic, Jamaica, Palestine, Chile. Yeah. Bulgaria. What is the estimated population of Romania? Ew, I thought it was a little bit bigger. They use the euro, right? Oh, they don't. I don't know why I thought they were in the EU. Seafood in general? Yeah, seafood in general doesn't hold. Seafood, you got a day. You got a day to eat it refrigerated. And if you're not going to eat it within a day, that's going to go bad. Why did you spell the title of your last video like that? Like what? Contest? I'm in. Africa, we go top right. Isn't sushi just rice and raw fish? Yeah. But let's be real. You're never going to not eat all your sushi in one day. You're going to eat it. You're going to feel full. You're going to take some leftovers. And by the time you get home, a couple hours later, you're going to get the rest of your sushi. Corgi, would you ever consider playing Tropico 6 and 7? I'm going to be honest, the Tropico games never did it for me. I don't know what it is about it, but I just never had fun playing it. Might have instead of might have. I'm just going to chalk that one up to regional differences. It might not be correct English, but it is kind of like... It's like, you know, how the Southerners use ain't a lot. I'm going to chalk that up to a regional difference. It's kind of like, oh man, I like one of the biggest like hissy fits I feel like people threw was my pronunciation of Verde. And they were like, it's Verde. I'm like, okay. Well, where I grew up, it was Verde. That is considered a correct pronunciation. And like there's lots of different ways to pronounce it. People really freaked out that time though. You start knocking down a big guy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Why are we letting him build back up? He was really weak for a moment. You got to jump on these opportunities. Your backline, you got to fight somebody. As soon as this guy borders me, though. Yeah, Clam, I think you're right on that one. I'm in. He wants to spend all of his troops taking one guy out. Consider yourself a hero. I think he thought that was me. Because your name is also censored, LOL. We do need donations on the backline, boys. If you could donate like Bolgo Turk, that would probably be for the best. And then Wavi, you're involved. Get involved. Yeah, you're involved. Nice. Big full send. Big full dono. All right, backline secured. Except for this guy, but we have numbers on that. All right, let's start looking over here. If we could start donating probably Tenet. And Tenet, you have a responsibility to fight the crown, and we believe in you. He's not going to have enough. We still have 40%, so it's not lost. Crunchy, you're next up to the plate. Get involved. Give us like a 30% attack, Crunchy. Why are people donating me? Donate Crunchy right here, guys. Don't donate me. This is an all hands on deck. We need everyone to donate. It might be too little too late, though. All right, MCT, you're in. Yeah, this one's going to be a loss. We are so small. I mean, you have to look at how long it took us to win the backlines on that one. We'll take a look at why we lost this game, but I guarantee you it's because people spread out too far and didn't go backlines. When we're more compressed here than here, we have a problem. Stop fighting red, by the way. Holy cow, what are you guys doing? Stop it. Stop. Do you not see blue's the threat? Do you not see how we would want red on our side in this moment, and you're just encouraging them to take us down where you could have hold and help fight blue? All right, let's take a look at this one. So here's a problem right away. We have 3 guys over here, unfortunate. Big gaps here. People pushing all the way over here. No big gaps over here. We gotta really focus on our backlines on that one, which is unfortunate. So we just have a bunch of people die immediately. And if we had more people in the backlines, we could have reacted to this and won this quickly. But a big problem you gotta realize is we're still winning here. We still have backlines. We're fighting over here. What the hell are you guys doing? You got to look at who has the crown right now. Where's the biggest red guy? He's over here. He's not a threat. Why do we need this land? Should we be reacting to this guy who's got 1.1 million? When we call out donations, even if it's not all hands on deck, you got to at least look over where the threat is. You got to pay attention. Because here we have people donating over here. grudgy. You're just kind of wasting troops at this point. You lost. That was a half your troops. You got to realize you're not the donation target. We've lost at this point. We can't be pushing multiple fronts, guys. We got to really deal with where we're dealing, right? And then if you're like right on top of each other, you got to spread out. Like, do we need 3 people over here? No. I understand. It's just like, you want to spawn near me? Spawn, like, don't spawn on top of me. Spawn near me. We can take down a guy together. We don't need 5 guys right here, right? When we have a gap here and a gap here and gaps here. Mission failed. It's okay. It happens, but like, it's just kind of advice that we can take forward. I'll take personal responsibility for that if I forgot it was a contest. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't really, we just won everything so much that I didn't think we needed a big strategy like that, but it happens. Those are the reasons we lose, though, is when we get overconfident and we just spread out too far. We don't close gaps, but that happens. The other thing is you just got to keep an eye on the pie chart and not focusing on your own fight if you're a frontline guy, because sometimes the best thing you can do is try and persuade the other team to fight the other guy. All right, well, we're switching it up. Let's play some Civ. Okay. And then I did want to download a mod really quickly. Sid Meier's. Oh gosh, what was the pin? It was like a pins mod. It was like better pins. Basically, I want to be able to see if a district is going to be able to be upgraded. Like if I get the adjacency bonus. And I forgot what the thing was called. I don't want that. No, that's not it. It's upgraded pins or something. Let me see if I can just search pin. If not, we'll play without it. I'll look it up what it is for next time. Map tax. Yeah, I want better map tax. Thank you. Take a second to download it. It's done. All right, great. Let's play. Blue won the contest? Of course they did. We can't aggro both teams, not have one back lines, and still win the game. And by the way, I do have to keep using the non-copyright music because the music for this game fully copyrighted. Everything's copyrighted. But I think we'll up the difficulty a little bit. Pick a random civ and then just go again. All right. So Prince, we can go up to King. Random leader, sure. Map size we'll keep small so we can just keep kind of playing over and over again. And then I don't think there's anything else I need. Continents, we can play on something different. Continents is kind of fun though. I do like the Mediterranean. Let's do Mediterranean. Hopefully we don't get like a water boy. I know not to go religion because the CPU is just insanity with religion. We are the Mori. No! Begin the game on an ocean tile. Gain a free builder +1 population when settling your first city. Palace receives +3 housing, +1 amenity, +2 science, and +2 culture per turn before you settle your first city. Mana. Begin the game with sailing and shipbuilding technologies unlocked and the ability to enter ocean tile. Embarked units gain +2 movement. Unimproved woods and rainforests are +1 production. Ooh, okay. +2 production from conservation. Fishing boats gain +1 food and a culture bomb to the adjacent tiles. Resources cannot be harvested. We also get a unique unit, the Tawa, a unique improvement, the Pa, and a unique building, the Mari. Okay. This is a very interesting start. I have not seen these guys before. Oh man, we gotta like find a place to be, huh? Here, you go this way. There's something. There's land over there. Oh man. I don't know if this is gonna be a good place to settle. I mean, there's crabs. I'm just kind of looking at maybe like right there would be good because we get instant access to this. We'll get crab. I don't know though. Tell me that's a good. You're saying that's a good spot. It does get access to sheep right away or in a turn. It's just like we wouldn't get any like real resources. That would be... I gotta kind of see what the next one is. I'm gonna put you here, though. I don't know. This is gonna be a little bit rough. Big L start, though? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be a good start for us. Man. I think we kind of have to move here, though. Is there a better start? I kind of like this start a lot better. Get a little bit of production right away. We get access to fish. I'm going to move over here. Yeah, give me there. That's going to be our spot. A lot of horrible things are not... It's just a bad start. We found a wonder. Oh man, if only I'd waited a turn, we could have built next to the wonder. Okay, science. We've got fishing unlocked. We could get truffles right away for animal husbandry, or we need animal husbandry. So I think we start working on that. Production wise, oh man. We do get that builder. This gives +2 food. I think we gotta get our food up. Keep you exploring. Now, what do I want to build? I think Slinger Monument probably will be the best thing for us. I know a lot of people like to go scouts, but I kind of like to go slingers because they take one extra turn. They give us more military. So let's queue up another slinger and then monument. It'll be... I don't know if this is... I think we're off to a rough start. That's for sure. But we get the animal husbandry. We get this online. That'll help. You just keep exploring. We might be able to put another city over here. Production would be pretty bad, though. I might have wanted to build over here. I actually could... no, I really couldn't. If I built over here... I don't know. I think I got too greedy with my expansion. Trying to find the best spot for a city. Alright, you sleep. And you only have one more turn, so we'll sleep until we get animal husbandry unlocked. Get the truffles, get a luxury resource. We have a scout that's already formed. Oh, frick. Okay. Slinger's done in 3 turns. You can't. You could take my guy, though, so just run you there. I'm going to prioritize exploring a little bit. Animal husbandry's done. Code of laws, fantastic. We go God King. We go discipline. Can I get you over here? Don't take my guy, please. Science-wise... Okay, we don't really have any mining available. We could get an early Pantheon. We really need another settler, though. We need to kind of get settlers out right away. We don't really need irrigation. I don't know how... We're not really suffering on food. It's more production. I'm just gonna say let's go for... Let's get pottery first and we'll decide what we want to do later. Culture-wise, foreign trade's always typically the best. We're not gonna be building builders anytime soon. That takes 25 turns. Ouchies. Our culture is really bad. This might be a one we lose. Okay, build this. All right, you're done expanding. We have good food, so we should expand pretty quickly. At least in terms of population. We have our slinger. Problem is, slinger's not exactly superb about taking barb camps if it's not in rough terrain. We could get this guy and clear out the camp, though. Yeah! The extra gold's going to help out a lot. We do get a bonus to archery if we can kill the slinger, though. Let's just have you... I think you're fine. Just go here. I think this is a city-state right here. So we definitely want to get over there. Mexico City. Nice! City needs food. What tiles are we working? We need to work this one. This city's not going to grow? Even though we have 4 tiles? I'm going to be honest with you. This is a restart. This is bad. One turn till growth? No, it was stagnant, so we couldn't do anything. That was rough. We'll try that again. I got a little bit ambitious. Give me king again. Advanced setup. What map were we on? I'd love to do Mediterranean again. Hopefully this time we don't get a specific ocean people. Mari's a little bit advanced start for where I am, I feel like. Okay, we just did Rome, so I'm going to restart this one as well. Rome was our last playthrough, so I'm not going to do the same guy again. You can select the civs it randomized from. I mean, there's just 2 that I don't want to be, so. I think we're fine on that part. It is taking a ridiculous amount of time to load. There we go. I got overwhelmed with the Mari. Good luck me. Right? Not Rome, not Mari. We good to go. What difficulty is this? We're doing King. All right, the Nabu. Okay, 20% production towards all districts, rising to 40% if there's a Nabuian pyramid adjacent to the city center. So that's going to be really important for us to keep. 30% production towards ranged units. All ranged unit gets put 50% combat experience. Mines over strategic resource provide +1 production. Mines over bonus and luxury resources provide 2 extra gold. So we're going to want to mine a lot. We're going to want to get this Namibian pyramid. That's going to be our plan. All right. How's our settlement? We have a lot of production here. We don't really have any food, but we are next to a river. Do I want to spend the turn and move extra? Not really. I'm actually just going to settle in place. This isn't a great start either, but it should be okay. We're right next to the truffles. We'll get that right away. And then in terms of what do we want to do? Animal husbandry is going to be good again because we have 2 sources of truffles. And we go slinger. We'll do our same strategy again. Queue up another slinger and then a monument. So let's just kind of explore in a little bit of a circle and see what our starting location looks like. We have a scout. I'm not going to worry about the scout for right now. Where do you see your food? The little green icons here are the food. Let's have you go up on this hill. So this might be a good city down here. We'll have to kind of wait and see on that. Hey, tribal village. Have you go up a little bit. All right, astrology has advanced. We found a barb camp. Let's go over here. We'll have you come here. And then bring you like right there. Animal husbandry's done. Great. Let's start working on... Mining will be important. Do we have any copper nearby? We don't. We have this. So let's go ahead and get mining. Have you attack. And then we'll have you fortify until healed and just keep doing that pattern. We'll have you move up. Just see what's above us. And then we'll have you come across the river. Yay. We get 2 faith in the capital. Great. Better than last time slightly? Yeah. I mean, it's not a good start either. Have you fortify until healed. No one's going to be accusing me of getting a god spawn, that's for sure. Nice camp. Okay, now the research advancement. And honestly, I'm going to bring you down. Try and help out with the camp. Get a kill with a slinger. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's take the camp away. and then attack you. Probably should have slinged you first. But we get a boost to archery by doing it that way. We are once again stagnant on food. Rough. Any tile we want to get? 6 turns until border growth. Not really. We could get a builder, but I don't know how much that helps. Like, if we bought a builder, we need 200 gold. So we get that in a couple turns. Culture! Foreign trade again. We get God King. We get combat. Have you fortify. And then you attacking across the river is going to be a little bit difficult. So let's try and knock you out. If you go into us again, you'll die. Found another city-state. Nice. Promotion. Sick. Let's get you promoted. Battle cry. And keep exploring a little bit. This would be a good second city, but that's pretty far. I'd love to find something a little bit closer. Love the videos. Just watch the new one. I'm glad you enjoyed. Nice. We have mining, production-wise, research. Let's go ahead. Go to astrology since it's boosted. Production. Could get a builder, could get a settler right away. How many turns until this is done? 1 turn until that. Then we can buy the food down here. So I'm actually going to say, controversially, a builder. Never mind. We're golden, baby. Let's change the production to a settler. We're going to have you just go here because we're going to buy that tile. This would probably be a really good second city. A little bit of food. Production's going to be really tough, though. Maybe over here would be better. I mean, the resources are just not kind of working out for us. All right, we have fertility rate. We get another builder. We're not going to be really focusing on religion this go. Don't have a lot of production. We could get production from camps, which would actually be good for us. So let's do that. Goddess of the Hunt. We'll send our builder to go get the food. Oh, wait. And then let's buy this tile. Might want to prioritize a city over here. This is actually a pretty good city location, something over here. Let's have you start heading back, to be honest with you, and you keep coming down. Yeah, ooh, good cities over here. This is where we need our city. Run. And just to kind of see what's over here too. All the mountains would be good for campuses? Yeah. There's a lot of good things over here. Like, I think this is a really good spot. Hey, another city-state. So if there's somebody over here, this would be this is kind of where we need to be moving to. This kind of looks like we're in France. Like this would be Spain down here. I'm trying to guess where in the Mediterranean we would be. Let's have you come down and try and grab this. Hey, good guess. Let's start bringing you back over here. Let's have you fortify until healed. Bring you over. We got faith. Okay. Production in cities. I think we keep this. I think we're good with our things. Science-wise, pottery would be good, especially because we're low on food in this place. Let's do that. And then I'm going to take a quick second. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back, baby. We need to choose a civic. Early Empire is always good. Let's go for that. Then you, I'm just going to have you sit in the city. Skip a turn. We'll have the settler done next turn. We can start moving him forward. See what tiles we're working. 2 foods, good. Let's have you work this one instead. So saying this is a good city tile, I kind of like this one too. Okay. We have 7 turns for pottery. So let's go ahead and put some points into a holy site. Build it up here. Hold on, we can do our map tax now. Delete. Okay, we add attack. We say holy site go here. Then we can put an aqueduct right here. There's no science going to be really available. You know what? We'll just skip that for now. Let's say you should build us a holy site. And we'll just say we're going to put it up. Actually, let's build it over here. I'm willing to buy this tile. Cross the river. Honestly, let's just bring you home, because we gotta find out where this barb camp is. Hey, we found Japan. Hello, sir. Honored to meet you. Love to sample your hospitality. We also found Russia. Okay, let's talk to these guys. Send a delegation. And where's St. Petersburg? Send you a delegation as well. They send us a delegation in return. Ooh, wow, ouch. Run away from that. Would this be a better tile? I'm actually going to say this is a better tile. Settle here. Let's get you. And let's start working on a monument. Let's have you stay on alert. Oh, I forgot about these guys. I'm an idiot. Natural disaster. Doesn't affect us. Yeah, we're just gonna run you home. You stay on alert. You start working, getting us a little bit more production and food. And then we probably do want to get irrigation for these what are these? Wines? Yeah. All right, so let's start working on irrigation. We have that boosted. Production-wise, you just kind of suck, so we do need to get you a granary. Let's see what tiles we're working. Yeah. The food's going to matter here a lot. Let's have you on this hill. There's our boy. Love to kill him. Hey, we got 3 barbarians, so we got a boost to bronze working. Hey, Corgi, what's up, Trainry? How are you? Okay. We probably do want to get more settlers. After the granary. Culture. Let's start working on... The Governor Plaza is really important. We're not going to build the Oracle. Let's work down this. I think that's okay. What are we missing for this? We need craftsmanship. Ah, frick. Okay, that works. Governor, we're going to get Pingala. Do a little bit of fog busting with you. Your delegation is most welcome, Japan. A builder would be really good here. Where are you expanding to? Please tell me it's a good tile. Yeah. Okay, let's build a builder over here. Actually, let's build this and then buy a builder next turn. Okay, you are now building a settler. You just fortify until healed. Oh, frick, we forgot the builder. No, I want to purchase. Sorry. Here, we'll send you there. We'll buy this tile when we get 60 gold. Oh, man. Yeah, go there, I guess. Now, in terms of research, we have mining. We definitely want to get science going. We need to found a city on the coast to get a boost from that. Let's get science. Not going to change our policies right now. Do you hear about the plane crash? Yeah, we already talked about it. Here, just stay on alert. Okay, you are done here. Let's get you a settler too. Let's get 2 more cities. Big volcano eruption. Catastrophic. How awful for us. And we finished science. I'm going to get sailing just because we have those whales. Ah, it's not really that worth it though, is it? Ancient walls would be really good to rush for. We could also rush for bronze. Let's get bronze so we can see if we have any source of iron, since we already have that kind of worked out. Okay, we have another settler. I kind of really like this. It would be nice to get it on the coast. 2 rice right away would really help. We build anywhere closer? Not really. I mean, we could really push our luck over here. Then we start to kind of run into loyalty issues. Let's just have this slinger meet you, because I definitely think we go down south. We could go right here. That doesn't really get us anything, though. We settle here. Food's taken care of. I think we go for food. All right, you're done. Our holy site. Oh, dude, the holy site next to the volcano. Actually, bad call. Okay. Let's get you to. All right, let's talk about this. Here, sure. We'll have you go here. You go here. And then let's repair this. That's repaired in one turn. Fantastic. We need a population of 4 to build that. So I think in the meantime, we just get started on a builder for 7 turns. Governor title, let's promote you. Let's get science per citizen. Not going to be the best because our city's pretty small. I'm going to buy this tile since it's right here. Now Holy Site's about to become Holy Barbecue. Yeah, it was a poorly placed city, I'll give you that. Where do I want this other guy? I mean, here is a really good spot. I know there's a lot of Barbie camps, but I'm going to risk it. And then you... It'd be nice to start working on... No, let's not build a government plaza here. Let's just build a campus here. I did not think this spot would be so good for a campus. I did not do the math. Let's build a campus here. We have bronze. Any iron? No. Okay. Settle a city here. Could build up here. It is on a river. A little bit closer. And truffles. We're going to risk it for this god spawn. And then we'll have you come over to escort them. Alright. Research. We have bronze. Let's get masonry. Let's get a start on... Let's actually get... archery just in case we need it, and then masonry. Our military score is pretty low, so we definitely could work on some other things. You're building a builder for down here. We need you to have a trader, but we don't have the route for it, which is fair. Let's just have you work on a monument for now. Is the volcano going to cook your capital? No, just keep destroying my things. We're in the classical era. Huzzah. We did not get a golden age, which is fair. Each time you get an inspiration, each time you build a new district, each time you convert a city. We're not going to convert any cities. Let's get Eureka. All right, we are now level 4 here, so we do need to build a government plaza. Let's build the government plaza. Here should be good. Builder, you're coming down here to work on this rice. Slinger, come up here to protect our boy. And then I'm going to have you attached to this guy. And then you guys will go right here. Okay, we have a new government. We are going to go to... Classic Republic's pretty good. And then... +1 production in all city could be nice. Production towards builders. We could start getting to jump on that. Let's get this over here for one. And then, what do we want over here? The production would be nice. So would the God King. I'm going to go production. Oh, and then we're done with sellers for a little bit. So let's go ahead and flip this to builders. And then in terms of this, where do we want to go? Let's get military tradition for flanking. Our city flooded, but there's nothing to destroy. Congratulations. I'm still pretty good with this. Let's start working towards... We'll just finish up mysticism for now. You... Let's see. Capturing production plus amenities. 50% production towards new settlers. We have a lot of amenities right now. I'm going to start having you work on an archer. Just because our military score is a little bit lacking. Don't want to be viewed as a potential asset. We'll have you work on a library. And then I would love to get... Oh, we already got Magnus. Okay. We'll assign you in Kermi. And then you are done. You skip your turn. Why can't you settle here? the loyalty too much. Envoy. Production while building wonders. This will give us +2 culture in the capital. Let's do that. You can't settle. Hello. Who is this? Harold. You can't settle there either. Yeah, keep going back to there. Maybe we'll just bring him down south and find a coastal city tile. We'll blindly explore into the dark. I'd love to get marble. Alright, we found sailing. Let's have science. Let's go for currency right away. You could build ancient walls. Let's have you build ancient walls. Let's have you build ancient walls. And then you... I'll have you come down here. Okay. Turtles would be nice, but we can't settle here. I think the loyalty's too high, so just go down here. Envoy, let's get the other point there. Why is he not able to settle anywhere? Am I dumb? Is this broken? Alright, we finished currency. Good. Let's get the wheel. destroyed my thing again. Let's get a builder. You are done with the builder. I'm gonna get another builder. Oh no, man, go here. I can't get you to build anywhere else. A great library would be nice. You want 4 and open borders. Let's see if I can get 7. That's fair. Okay, research. Let's get aqueducts. You are kind of an awkward city. We have builders being built. I'll definitely send one down here. Let's get you a... Let's get this. You don't like how easy my guys are, or how weak my army is. I kind of concur. We could build a couple archers really quickly. Let's just buy a builder down here. So you can start working on... We'll repair the holy site. Get me a mine. Give me a fish. I'm back. How's it going? My settler wouldn't settle over here. So I'm sending him over there. Work on a water mill. Okay. Bring you down. Builder. That is upgraded. Farm, fish. Bring you over. You want a marble? Four? Okay. We discovered engineering. Great. We don't have a Petra. That's not going to do us any good. Ironworking. And then production-wise, I just upgraded that tile and I really wanted the aqueduct over here. We'll build it over here. Both are upgraded. It's unfortunate. Okay, your production's done. Definitely need an aqueduct over here. Never built the ancestral hall. Hanging garden would be housing. I need to plan out my cities a little bit better. Kerma is going to be like my new capital, essentially. Let's change our policies. We don't need production on builders anymore. So we will take... God King would be good. I think it's fine. Let's get you more food. Civics. Oh, I do kind of want to build a great library, though. Work down towards that. You... Commercial hub would be really nice. This city should start to take off a lot too. Just need to figure out where I can put my other builder. Can you go there now? Okay, you're done. Get you a granary. I don't like how much St. Petersburg's building up. Let's actually have the slinger break off. Let's start working on horseback riding. You want me to build a shrine. I'll build the shrine. You have a great kind of thing going for you. Let's get a market. And then baddies. We do need to build walls here. Envoy. Put you there. We need iron. If we could get iron here, it would just be the most awful city. Just build here. You pillaged my thing, dang it. Really need city walls there. What's up, Chloe? How are you? Stay alert for now. I don't have a source of iron for you. You actually need to come over here now. Stay alert. What am I missing? Why is this guy not able to build anywhere? Trading with the AI? Yeah, you can trade with the AI players in this game. Okay, you need walls. Do you need to break the escort? They're not escorting, yeah. You're a great person. Libraries provide +1 science. You're on like the front lines. You don't have any entertainment though, or any amenities. Do you want tips? If you can tell me why I can't build my friggin' cellar anywhere, that'd be nice. Isolationism card? Oh, dude. Can't train or buy new settlers or settle new cities. I've absolutely sabotaged myself. Okay. Just go here. We'll be there. I've never seen that card before, and I screwed up myself. We could build another trader. Get our military score up a little bit more. It's an amazing card. You can remove it right now. Yeah. I probably need to pay. I need 160. I sabotage myself. All right. We don't have a lot of good things left. I'm so mad. This is kind of like a game ruining thing. Having this dumb card. It was cut off, so I didn't read the rest of it. I should have. I was just like, yay, food. And I lost an amazing city spot over here. I could still potentially get one here. I'll take 10 turns to get. Now we'll just be here. Alright, you're done with walls. Great. You're done with this. Production, housing, stables. We could build Machu Picchu. But it's not adjacent to that, so that wouldn't help. Let's just get... Let's get barracks. Alright, you could use a campus and an aqueduct. Let's get you the aqueduct first. On this difficulty, you'll be fine. Yeah, it's just I'm not good at the game. Okay. We can change our policies, get this out of here. Now we can settle the city. Now that I'm done being dumb. Let's get machining. Okay. You are awful. The builder will help. We're going to see if we can pump out a settler really quickly out of Kerma. You have one build left. Let's have you go over there. You're done with that. We can buy a campus next turn. Is there anything I want to put a turn into? We could definitely start working on a commercial hub. If we built down here, that would have adjacency to the harbor. For 90. F it, we ball. I love your videos. Thanks, Holger. Appreciate it. I've been grinding this thing for a long time, so if you got some questions, let me know. No, feel free to give any kind of advice you have. Like, I'm not a guy who like, oh, don't tell me how to play. I want to figure it out on my own. That's not me. Hello, Canada. We should probably also build some more scouts. Let's pump out a couple cities really quickly. Have you skip a turn. This guy will move out of the way. Unfortunately, he's in there. Definitely start working on harbors. Okay, where do I want to go with you? Probably down here. I like this area because we could build a pretty sick harbor. I'll risk it. And then you... Let's get a builder built. I kind of really want to be on this. Do you need iron? Okay. Let's go for shipbuilding. You start working on a monument. You hold. This place is flooded, not great. All right, more arrow score. Harbor adjacency bonus, not really going to help us. We have a golden age. Provides 10% of a technology cost. Commercial hubs in harbor district. Gold adjacency is great if we had more harbors. I mean, we're going to have 2. And we can get 2. We can get 3. Spend a turn getting this. And then builder. You're going to need to come over here. Oh, this is... Oh, let's definitely build a temple. Pump settlers for Magnus City with a government card until 9ish cities didn't do your thing. Okay, good to know. I'm going to build this crossbowman first. I don't even know what my culture is. Hooray. Hello, sir. I want to meet you, Athens. And who are you again, sir? Mvimba. You're a great person. In 60 gold, your near city annexes the tile to this territory. All right. You need to work on settlers. You just stay there. I was hoping I could just run past him. Yeah, so we were in France. I was right about that. Yep, he's gone. Have you build a granary? Have you build a monument? Welcome your delegation, sir. We have shipbuilding. Means we can go into let's go for education. Give me them turtles. It's a really good tile to work on. Plus, and then let's get production here. And then I'll get the marble. This city should be off to a decent start. All right, you... You're an awful city. You're 21 turns away from getting food. What tiles are we working? We could build a farm triangle right here. Let's get you working on a builder. $31 tiles. I'm not going to spend the gold on that. All right, that would give me marble and truffles, and it's on a river. It's not the worst location. I'm gonna send you over there. Give me 5. There. All right, we have another builder. Let's send you to the city we're going to plan to build down there, but let's build a... Build another crossbowman. Where was I sending my other settler? Yeah. Have you go down there as well. Work on Niter. See, we have a source of that. You are finally, hopefully, going to be doing stuff soon. We have the harbor and the markets. The aqueduct is broken. Repair that from flooding. Okay, you're mad at me. I get it. We have a pretty decent army size, so I feel pretty confident about that. We're just lacking in the settler department. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We keep building builders. Settlers. I'm back, Corgi. Welcome back. All right. You have finished repairing a campus. You are done. Let's get you a granary. A little bit of a boost. Settle there. You go to those raspberries and just skip your turn. Wine, excuse me, it's wine. All right, I would love to build a dam for the cities that keep flooding. Your production's awful. Which we kind of knew it was going to be. Let's go for that. Get you working on a monument. And then, I don't know, brother, just stay. Why don't you come down to this city? Hello, Pedro. Brazil. We found Brazil. Okay. Have you repeat your route. You're building your campus is going to be done in 2 turns, and we can get you started on the... What do these do? Theater square adjacency, housing in cities with 3 specialty districts, and +1 gold. Not going to change for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is 9, so we actually probably should change away from settlers. All right, now we kind of need to start you up on your actual gear. We could get an industrial zone. +2 there, +2 there. You are done. The harbor would be really nice. But let's get you housing. Government title, we probably need to get somebody else down. Let's appoint you to Shayat. Where do I want to plop down my next city? I mean, this would be a pretty good spot. Let's go there. Actually gonna have you meet that person over. And I'm going to buy you a builder. This builder send you over there. And I'm going to, since you're 6 turns away from actually being able to do anything, build another builder to send down south. Now you are done. You can actually start building things. Fantastic. Let's get a library first. We're okay on research, but we could be a little bit higher. Now we have dams. Great. And then we don't have any lake tiles. That's really not going to matter to us. Or start moving towards stirrups. Builder's done. City's actually producing well. I forgot we already had upgraded that place pretty heavily. Make sure to get that iron. Let's send you up to get the iron. Delegation's most welcome, sir. So I think despite our rocky start, we're still doing okay. That would be a good policy for us to have. Let's start working towards monarchy. Once you go to hay, the extra production. Hello. I think we found everybody at this point. I didn't get a vote. LOL. Okay. You would definitely need ancient walls. Very big for us to get a source of iron. You want horses? You'll give me horses and just 16 gold. I do have a lot of raspberries. I should probably be willing and dealing these bad boys. Now. What will you give me? Good enough. Does anyone have a strategic resource that I would like? Good deal. Builder, I'm going to send you down here. But let's, it's 2 turns away from actually being able to do anything. What if for fun we just do that? Good city. Give me more production. Give me more gold. Builder, come down here. Sure. Where are you growing? You're growing there in one turn? Perfect. Send you over. No, I need some iron, bud. We could also just fight Japan if we wanted to. If we want to build some siege units. Like, instead of building this here, what if we just start building siege units? Let's get a farm triangle over there. Let's start bringing our people over. You need a granary. Let's get you a granary. You're done with everything over here. Okay. You are done. This city needs to build a dam. All right, we could go to monarchy. All right, military. Let's start kind of looking at what we want to do. Discount upgrade would be nice. So we can start upgrading some of our archers. The builders, I'm not so much worried about. Let's get production. And call that good. I would love a great general, though. You actually come down here. We're going to be doing some wars. Okay, production's cheaper. Good. Let's make sure you're working this tile, though. The dam really needs to get built. I'll tell you that. All right, you have finished. Grants the ability to buy land units with faith, spy, diplomatic, whatever. Let's keep building trebuchets. All right, you're done. Oh, your city sucks. Just build a harbor, I guess. The city will be massive when it's done. Trebuchet. The game is 100% hard-coded to flood right when you're building a dam. I know, ain't that great? Industrial zone adjacency bonus. We're not too worried about that stuff right now. We're going full war. You need a lot of things. We have another governor. We can promote you. 20% towards constructing districts. Construct the fishery. +1. Yay, let's do that. You're in a great city for that. You just stay on alert. Bring... You here. You here. Builder. Build me another farm. This city's gonna have an abundance of things to do when it's got people. Rejoice with me, friend. Will of God. Yes, indeed. We love the will of God around here. Hi, Corgi. Hello. How are you? Siege tactics is boosted. Yay. Let's get a knight in there. Start the great migration. This city's done. You could use a campus. You could use a dam. Let's get the dam. Oh, it's right where we need to... Okay, we're gonna have to wait until that's done. Let's get a campus. A kind of garbage campus. What about a commercial hub? Pretty good commercial hub. You are done. Let's get you a water mill. Hopefully be able to upgrade you next turn. You stay on alert. What do we have? A great merchant. Gain 200 gold plus 1 gain an envoy. Okay. Let's get you working on a... Oh, we can get another trader. Let's do that. We'll transition the trader. We could actually probably build a trader. Love a trader to this city. We need 320 for that. Next turn. Another envoy. Let's go over here. We'll get +2 gold for every market and lighthouse building. I think that's not going to be a lot because we don't have too many of those because we're building the dam here. No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Also good. Thanks, though. Start seeing if there's anything research-wise. Gunpowder would be great. Crossbowman. Kind of get you out of the way for now. Yeah. I'll do that. And we can get that trader. Do I want it down here? Your production's kind of garbage, so maybe I do. Oh, we're building a trader. It's 2 turns. I don't think it's worth buying, to be honest with you. So we'll accept that for what it is. And then you... just keep pumping out, boys. Emissary. Get a level of production. That's wonders, though. What's this? Science. +2 science. We should definitely invest in that. All right, 2 of our trebuchets are almost in range. They'll be in range on the next turn. You need to go there. You need to go there. In fact, you need to go there. You're right to worry. Turn early, but that's okay. Let's have you all fire. You can finally start building things. Let's go. Let's get a commercial hub. Have you... I move you. There we go. Transfer to another city. Transfer to Napata. We're finally going to build the university here. Keep coming, although it's a little bit too late. Skip your turn. Napata, let's get you up to Kerma. That's sweet production. Hello, pikeman. Okay, you should now be in range of the city. All right, you're done down here. I thought we were working on I thought we already did the dam. Did I switch the? No, we could just build another dam. No, that's not necessary. Let's get a lighthouse. I don't have any real defenses for you, but I'm just gonna trust that you're not gonna die. Can I buy you a builder? I kind of forgot about you. Can I get you to come over here? Because I did not see that crossbowman. Let's have you skip a turn. No need to have you die into their defenses. They might war these guys too. Um. Probably like 2 more turns to take out this city. You could use a granary. I'm actually going to switch your production to a knight really quickly. Dang it, I thought we could get it that turn. Can I buy a unit? It's not a great unit, but it is a unit. Okay. Launch an attack. That's our city now. We'll keep the city. There's no place for you at Odin's table. You have denounced me. Hey, Corgi, what's up, Goob? Let's repair the aqueduct over here. Yeah, we'll keep you working on that. And let's start the great migration of you guys down. Bring you back. In fact, why don't you just start coming back? You want me to go to war? You'll give me 50 gold. And you want a pig. For these reasons, I'm out. I'm already fighting war. Military emergency. No, we shouldn't do that. It passed. Okay. During this emergency, target units have -2 combat while fighting member units. Member units are Japan. Oh gosh, this is gonna be rough. All right, you have production, right? Correct? Decent. We're 2 turns away from gunpowder. Is there anything you could really do in 2 turns? Could put a couple turns into something. Give me 2 turns into that. We'll flip when we get the new thing. Let's get you a campus. What do we need to upgrade you? I could have upgraded you into a knight. Oh well. Okay. We're in a dark age. Plus error score when you convert a city. Plus 3 error score each time you discover a new continent. Reform coinage. Each time you successfully place. Do a trade. And then what can you build me? We don't have niter. Ugh. Do we have niter anywhere? Where's niter? Nope. There. Oh gosh. A lot of places out of our reach, huh? Okay. So this city's the closest to having niter. Which way are you going, my friend? Ouch. Where was that other source? We could build up there. We could build a settler. Okay. Then bring you down, you over, you in. Bad deal. No! It's okay, I have a crossbow unit coming out. Have you hide in the city again? Amenities are so bad. We need amenities over here. Let's just get ancient walls for now. Start working down Kyoto. Upgrade you. Save that for another turn. If you survive a turn, I'll be able to get you promoted. Okay, we have metal casting. Let's bring you over. That counted as your full turn. Let's get banking. Get that science right away. Have you come up. Let's just take a turn to promote whoever needs to be promoted. Okay. Now we fire. Big shots there. Little shots here. I think we'll wait a turn on you. Ow. Oh no, I did it again. I pillaged instead of attack. All right. Fire in the hole. What is this game? This is Civilization 6. I don't really have designs on this city. So I'm going to leave 2 guys here. I'm going to bring the other ones down here. It's going to be a jerk of a city to try and hit down. You can just right click on the enemy troops / cities, by the way. What do you mean by that? This city, I need to work on another settler. We need a source of niter. Really use another governor right about now. I should have gotten the military guy. Oh well. Oh, to attack? Probably, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get anything. +2 loyalty for... Yeah, let's get that changed. Plus amenity. Have people be a little bit happier with us. Check down here. You pillaged my city. One more turn until this city gets walls. It should be fine after that. We'll start beelining to civil engineering. You finally have walls. Great. Oh, I just lost the city. Wasn't paying attention there. Gotta bring everybody back now. Yeah. Figured I was gonna lose that guy. You are building settler. Okay. Does anyone have niter to trade? Here. You're not willing to do peace. You don't have niter, but you do have this. You're not willing to trade me? You don't have Niter either, and you don't have anything to trade. We're good with Canada. Okay. No one has Niter. All right, I didn't lose the city, but oh, I lost that unit. Is what I was saying. I get it. Okay. Start hitting Kyoto again. Start moving people over. Where'd that horseman go? He's still right there. Be a strong horseman to try and fight. Okay. You're mad. They're attacking my city. Oh, no. You just purchased a unit. Get you a bank. Get you a library. Go back here. Oh, we made peace with you. That's right. Okay. Music. Back. How are we doing? Not the best. Not the best. Oh, Jesus. Wow. All right. I think that's enough for today. Thanks, guys, for being here. Hope you had a good time. I'll see everybody tomorrow.